Aloha and welcome to the Merri Monarch Festival Hula Competition Night tonight, live on KITV4. It's the 44th annual hula competition. It's an honor to be here with you. I'm Kimo Kahuano.
And I'm Paula Akana, the 44th annual Merri Monarch competition here in Hilo, no place else in the world, but just here in beautiful Hilo. We want to say mahalo to all the folks from Hilo and the island of Hawaii for just welcoming us with open arms.
And don't forget, if you have friends, they can stream around the world, wherever they are, on
TheHawaiiChannel.com. That's our website, TheHawaiiChannel.com. Anywhere around the world, we'll have live streaming video of the competition tonight, Friday, and Saturday. So share that information with your friends and family all around the world. And we want to hear from you, too, if you are watching it on the website.
Okay, and it's going to be an interesting competition this evening. We're talking about hula kahiko, hula awana, and then the awards. Kind of a mini picture of what's coming up for this entire weekend in Hilo, Hawaii. Weather's terrific. It started a little rainy earlier today, then it cleared up, and we're ready to go. And joining us,
a very special lady, the Kanakaʻole name, synonymous with hula, especially here in Hilo. We have Auntie Pualani Kanakaʻole Kanahele. Welcome.
Aloha, and welcome from Hilo to the hula world. Wherever you are out there, we need your good mana, so pass it on to us. We've had a wonderful day today, very typical Hilo day, a little rain, a little sunshine, and lots of excitement. Everybody's happy.
And joining us also with the team is a former Miss Aloha Hula lady,
Tehani Gonzalo, joining us.
Aloha Hawaii and people visiting us online. I'm so happy to be here with you tonight to share with you the hula and the tradition and culture of our people. And more excitingly, I want to see who the new Miss Hula is. It's so exciting for me to like add someone else to the list, because that means I get old and there's a new one. Well, I don't know who's going to be the new Miss Hula, but I'm excited to see, so make sure you stick around with all of us.
You know, Tehane, once you're Miss Aloha Hula, you're always Miss Aloha Hula in our eyes.
That's right, and what a great contribution she makes with insight into the pressure and all the tension that can happen to a Miss Aloha Hula competitor, and we'll hear from her throughout the evening.
And this is an exciting evening. I mean, we're going to be seeing the kahiko as we begin. You know,
we're going to be seeing the kahiko. They're going to be judged according to their steps, according to their personality, according to the choreography and the interpretation. It's going to be very, very exciting. Always exciting.
And we're going to take a little break now. We'll be right back from Hilo, Hawaii. This is the only place to be. Thanks for joining us on KITV4.
When food, family, and friends come together, there's no telling what'll be on the table. So no matter what the occasion, make sure you and your family are ready for all that Hawaii has to offer. Choose HDS, Hawaii's first and best dental plan.
My Accord sedan makes perfect sense for me.
You know, I could say the same about my Accord Coupe.
And it gets great gas mileage.
You got that right.
And you know Honda has the best resale value of anyone out there.
Yes, it does.
You mean we agree on everything?
Well, I am kind of partial to bologna on my pizza.
Must be a guy thing.
Lease a Honda Accord for $199 a month for well-qualified customers.
Hey, buddy, I know it's late, but load the truck before you go home.
Over here.
Thanks, Alex.
Resort Quest Hawaii and the Merri Monarch Festival, two of Hawaii's treasured traditions. When halau are preparing for Merri Monarch competition, a visit to Bishop Museum is sometimes necessary. The museum is the repository for thousands of examples of kapa that can be used for inspiration and to ensure authenticity in costumes for the place and period of the mele.
A Kama'aina company for 59 years, Resort Quest Hawaii is proud to support the 44th annual Merri Monarch Festival, a treasured event that preserves the heritage of Hawaii.
Welcome back to the Merri Monarch Festival. Tonight, Miss Aloha Hula Nai, Kahiko, and Awana, and we have 10 girls who come from different places and different times, and yet they're all vying for that one special title.
That coveted title of Miss Aloha Hula. And, you know, we talked with each of the girls, and we'd like to share their stories in their own words. And we begin with the first girl this evening, comes all the way from Las Vegas, Nevada.
I started off with Leolani Pratt in Hawaii Kai, Hula Halao Leolani. And then I moved to Las Vegas when I was about 12. I'm attending the University of Nevada, Las Vegas. I am currently working on my Bachelor of Science in the hotel administration field. Ever since I was a little girl, I remember when I was about 3 years old, I was watching Merri Monarch with my mom and dad, and it was the Miss Aloha Hula night. And I went up to the screen and I told my mom, "Mom, I want to be like those hula girls on TV. I'm going to be the Miss Aloha Hula one day." And, you know, my mom just chucked it off. But it's always been my dream. I landed upon Auntie Nani, and she's been awesome. She has the same drive I do as far as going to Merri Monarch. Her and I just clicked, and here I am today. I'm a Miss Aloha Hula contestant.
I graduated with my bachelor's in Hawaiian Studies from Kamakakuokalani, University of Hawaii at Manoa, and currently I'm doing a master's program. It's called Kupuna Leo. Accept any bachelor's, and you work towards master's degree in education as well as getting your teacher certification. So it's an exciting new program, and I'm so happy to be a part of it. I know it's going to continue and do great things for our community. For the first 3 semesters, I was at Nani Kapono in Nanakuli, and I finished all my student teaching hours. I'm a full-time teacher now. It's intense, but it's exciting. I love teaching the kids. They're great. They're fun. I love being with them, and because they're older, I feel like I can be a little bit more real with them, you know, about life in general. I've been working with students from when I was in 10th grade. I've known since that time that I wanted to work with children and become a teacher. Anu Inu is great. Every day, you know, You see the kids and the Olelo Hawaii and the kids at Anuenue are a testament to what can happen and what our future looks like, you know? So that's exciting every day. It's exciting every day to be a part of that.
I feel very, very fortunate to have my hula sisters with me during this whole process. They're like my own sisters, and we're very comfortable with one another. This process this year has been very not nerve-wracking at all. Very comfortable with each other, so we are there to bond with each other. We're there to just have that experience in Merri Monarch.
You're seeing now the Royal Court. The Royal Court for this year's Merri Monarch Festival is here, and it's the beginning of the Merri Monarch when we honor the Royal Court and we greet everybody. And
yes, the Royal Court, part of the volunteering throughout this weekend, and it started last night with the exhibition. Will continue through the final ceremonies, and it's very special. We have generations, of course, of families from Hilo Hawaii being a part of this.
This is our traditional beginning of our competition.
A blessing that Father DaCosta shares each year, and he shares with everyone this wonderful sound.
We're going to take a quick commercial break as the crowd starts to slowly filter in as we get ready to begin our competition. In just a few minutes, we'll return live from Hilo, Hawaii at the Edith Kanakaʻoli Stadium, the 44th annual Merri Monarch Hula Festival.
Spending quality family time together is a gift, especially with Pizza Hut's Family Value Meal. With the 2 medium specialty pizzas, 5-piece breadsticks, 10-piece cinnamon sticks, and 2-liter Pepsi, you'll receive a $5 Pizza Hut certificate. It's like a $5 gift that you can use for anything on the Pizza Hut menu. Buy more Family Value Meals and get more $5 certificates. Everyone goes away happy with Hawaii Pizza Hut. Always hot, always fresh, guaranteed.
CU Hawaii Federal Credit Union, the Big Island Credit Union, proudly supports the annual Merri Monarch Festival. From Keiki to Kupuna, CU Hawaii finds financial services to meet their needs. CU Hawaii, leading the way.
In health as in life, being connected is a beautiful thing. Experience kp.org. Kaiser Permanente. Thrive.
Family sharing laughs and sunny weather, fashion filled with memories, model Haley for me. Aloha shirts, aloha styles, a moo to make you smile. Go hola down in Waikiki, model Haley for me.
From our Ohana to yours, Rosalani Tropics Ice Cream, the premier ice cream of the islands in a variety of tropical flavors. Available at every major supermarket throughout Hawaii. Treat your family to Rosalani Tropics Ice Cream.
Welcome back to Hilo, Hawaii, and we apologize some of the kind of pre-interviews that we're going to show you with Miss Olohu'ula. We've had a few technical difficulties, so we're showing you what's going on live right now at the Edith Kanakaole Stadium. Father George DeCosta is now leading the crowd in the singing of the doxology. Him a traditional blessing that he offers on us every year. There is Father George.
A wonderful blessing that's shared this year, the 44th Annual Merri Monarch Festival. We welcome those of you who now join us from throughout the state of Hawaii and other places throughout the world. We thank you for joining us. In just seconds now, we will introduce each one of the judges. So we'd like to welcome the judges to move to their judging area so that we can begin with our first halau and welcome them. Those of you who are moving to your seats, please join us quickly so that we can move into our Miss Olohu'ula competition, Kahiko, Awana, and the awards.
We're going to take a quick commercial break and we'll return with the introduction of the judges for this year's Merri Monarch Festival, live from Hilo, Hawaii.
I signed up for car insurance on Progressive.com. I saved money, which was great, but they also have these local response vehicles. And if you're in an accident or need an estimate or whatever, a Progressive guy will come to you. And they're all over. I am a musician who's on the road a lot, so it's pretty cool that they'll come to me if my van, you know, gets pummeled by adoring fans. Or if I hit a pole.
Progressive. Saving hundreds is just the beginning.
It came out of nowhere.
Over 30 years ago, Mauna Loa started perfecting the island's most sought-after nut. It became a crunchy macadamia nut with a flavor all its own. Since then, Mauna Loa's created a delightful variety of macadamia nut treats, and the choices are simply delicious. In fact, Mauna Loa offers you Hawaii's largest selection with over 14 flavors to choose from. It's no wonder Mauna Loa leads the way in providing you the tastiest choices of premium macadamia nut treats.
I do not know you, yet I'll risk my life to save you. Who am I? I am a city and county lifeguard.
Hawaii's government employees, the people who safeguard our beaches.
I cannot stop Mother Nature, but I can tell everyone to watch out when she's having a really bad day. Who am I? I am a civil defense worker.
Hawaii's government employees, the people who secure our communities.
I share my heritage.
I know the stories of my land.
I can navigate by the stars.
I can navigate on the web.
I work with technology.
I work in my hands.
We work together.
Together as Ohana.
I learn. I create.
I share.
I will take what I learn and use it. Today, tomorrow,
and into the 21st century.
It's my kuleana, my responsibility, and my privilege.
You're watching KITV4, Island Television.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the 44th Annual Merri Monarch Festival. Let's give a nice round of applause for this wonderful evening. Before we announce our judges and get to our first contestant for Miss Aloha Hula, we'd like to ask you now to make sure that your cell phones are on off so that we can continue and not be disturbed during the performances. It takes a tremendous amount of concentration, and we need your help. We need your kukua. So once again, please, no cell phones. All of you who are sitting in the back of the stadium will be seen on television, so make sure that you do not do that during a performance. Mahalo. And now, ladies and gentlemen, our honored judges this year. They are kumuhula, they are teachers, they are scholars, they are creative writers. They understand the history and the poetry and the treasured value of our culture as perpetuated here. Please welcome our judges. Our first judge, please welcome Lemomi Ho. Our next judge, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Wayne Chang. Our next judge this evening, Nalani Kanakaole. Please welcome back Cy M. Bridges. Ladies and gentlemen, Victoria Holt Takamine. Welcome also, Kauai Kapokalani Hewitt. And our final judge, Hokulani Holt Padilla. We are ready to begin our competition. At this time, please welcome our first Miss Aloha Hula contestant for 2007. From Naniola Hawaiian Dance Company, Kumuhula Kanani Far Kadawas. Welcome, Melanie Makaonauna Kakayo.
The composer pays tribute to the goddess of fire, and he declares, I am on top of Kauahi Crater, and witness the fires of Pele that resemble clusters of deep red lehua blossoms.
Dancing about the awesome fires of Merri, Kakayo.
And as Pele dances at the edge of the crater, the Pu'ulana wind blows and the Kauai birds glide overhead.
Her chant was very convincing, and her whole attitude was just excellent. She was ready to perform tonight.
And we'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen, with more from the Merri Monarch Festival. It's Miss Aloha Hula Competition Night, and you're here with us. We'll be right back.
Kapua Kea Products, Honolulu's best-kept secret. Enjoy treats like our Lily Koi lemon bars and Kona coffee fudge brownies, along with many other treasures from Kapua Kea's specialty menu. Don't forget your most valuable employee on Secretary's Day with a treat from Kapua Kea Products.
People say when I grow up, I should be like my dad. My dad's food makes people happy. Like his new sirloin steak and mushroom ciabatta with marinated sirloin steak, seasoned mushrooms, real provolone, and grilled onions on his famous ciabatta bread. But I don't want to make steak sandwiches. I want to be a vegetarian. Vegetarians are the best. What I like most about vegetarians is when my dog hurt his paw, we took him to the vegetarian and he got all better.
Hey, where did you get the material for your halau?
At Fabric Mart.
Where did you get the fabric for your dresses?
At Fabric Mart.
Fabric Mart, Hawaii's one-stop shop for fabrics and sewing materials. We've got the largest selection of Hawaiian prints as well as many other designs, all at everyday low prices.
Where did you get the material for your choir's aloha wear?
At Fabric Mart.
Visit any of our 4 convenient locations or online. Shop smart at Fabric Mart.
In the end, all
all roads lead to Dodge Ram. That's because Dodge Ram is the longest-lasting, most durable line of full-size trucks on the road. Now get up to $6,000 in combined cash allowances on one of America's hottest trucks, Dodge Ram 1500.
The Merri Monarch Festival is proudly presented by Hawaiian Airlines. Only one airline is Hawaiian.
Welcome back to Hilo, Hawaii. Our next Miss Aloha Hula contestant is the first to represent Halau Kahanu Lehua under the direction of Kumuhula Carlson Kamaka Kukona III. Welcome, Mieko Mahealani Trester.
Queen Kapi'olani was said to have made a visit to her people on Ni'ihau.
She urged them to Ho'ululahui, increase the native population so that the Hawaiian kingdom would prosper.
Aloha wale no kako pe. Ma kukai o kale kukai e ma kukai te koi o kawai alo. Aloha I te kapa e kai palai I lohe. Noi ka unai. Noi mai la kale kua maka noi koi kale kua maka noi ko wale ia. Nui te ala ki papawalai. Ala e kui maka naka o mau nai nai. E nano pa o au malengu. E nano pa e kaua e ka anui e. Ali ala e. E anu alengu. Io I kuli kuahine o ka hanulego o mia kumai alani aloha mai.
Okay, Merri, I'll take your value.
Ai,
And if you listen, the unusual feature of this hula was the 6-beat pa between verses. That version comes from the repertoire of Mikey Ayulek and was taught to Kamaka Kukona by Me Kamamalu Klein.
Mahialani's A'ali Ilei was strung singularly. It was a wonderful contrast with the lei pupu of Ni'ihau, and her dancing was soft and pleasant to watch.
And we'll be back, ladies and gentlemen, with more coming up from Ki'olalaulani Halau Olapa Olaka. They're contested in the Miss Aloha Hula competition from the 44th annual Merri Monarch Festival.
Only $17.
We grow our own vegetables.
Buy one, get one free.
We buy in bulk.
Celebrate the savor in you with My Choice Bundle from Hawaiian Telcom. Get home phone service, unlimited long distance, and high-speed internet. At $65.95 a month, it's the best value in town.
My mom cuts my hair.
To connect, call 643-0800.
Savers Unite!
There's nothing more important to me than my family, especially when it comes to their health. That's why I need a health plan I can trust. As Quest members, we have a choice to make, and I choose to get our Quest plan from a local company that's been caring for Hawaii's families for almost 70 years. I choose a company that I know will be there for me and my family. I choose HMSA.
Oh, yeah.
Don't delay. Choose HMSA as your Quest health plan today. HMSA, working for a healthier Hawaii.
Inspired by the art of the Pacific Islands.
Noa Noa. Noa Noa. Noa Noa. Noa Noa. Noa Noa.
Color and comfort.
Noa Noa.
I just realized I'm an owner at the credit union. And you are too.
Oh, wow. So if we bank on us, we must be rich.
Uncle, it's not a bank. It's a credit union. There are big differences.
Like what?
Well, banks are owned by private companies or stockholders. Credit unions by the members. We're all owners because we all have a share and a vote. We're important.
Important. I like the sound of that.
The larger the membership, the stronger the credit union. We all count.
The more the merrier.
Hawaii Community Federal Credit Union. Ownership counts.
Big Island Candies. The Merri Monarch Festival is sponsored in part by Hawaii Community Federal Credit Union and by Mauna Loa.
Live from Hilo, Hawaii, ladies and gentlemen, we welcome from Ke'olalaulani, Hala, Olapa and Kumuhula, Aloha Delivery, Levalani Duarte.
This ole, Aloha Wale'oi, e Ku'ule Lehua, expresses the growing affection between Hi'iaka and Loheau.
Kawaimu Kiki ala Lehua o Kamanu describes the birds of the forest sipping the nectar of the Lehua blossom.
Kamanu ai kala Mapubale mai ang kunaloha. Mapubale mai ang kunaloha. Kola na mai anaya emoe. O kunale hua ulai kapapa. O punale ua ulai ka papa I ulai ka papa kale ua o puna Kupui mai la e na wahine o kalua Kupui mai la e na wahine o kalua Mai kalua a ohele mai nei Aloha kila wea kaina aloha Aloha kila wea kaina aloha Ko ino e ke kapu E na wahine o kalua Aloha kila wea kaina aloha Aloha kila wea kaina aloha Ko ino e ke kapu E na wahine o kalua E ala, e ala, e a E ino ano na wahine o kalua
Retelling the story of Hi'iaka's attraction to Lohiaui, Levelani Duarte.
The kauna, or hidden meaning, uses birds and lehua flowers to veil this love story.
Very impressive pa'u. She resembled a lehua mamu. She also had a salmon-colored lehua, a color you very seldom see. She did well carrying her chant with her hula noho.
And there is Aloha Deliri Kumuhula with her youngest daughter, Keola. The performance. And we are here at the Merri Monarch Festival. Hilo, Hawaii is a special place. Thank you for joining us here on KTV for the 44th annual festival continues.
It's hard to avoid temptation with Meadow Gold Premium Ice Cream. With a new rich taste and convenient new package, Meadow Gold Premium Ice Cream is even more enticing. On top of that, it's available in 12 irresistible flavors, from mint chocolate chip to rich, creamy coffee. So go ahead, dig in. Indulgence has never been so rewarding. Meadow Gold, Hawaii's dairy. Nothing's fresher than Meadow Gold.
We are in the playground. We are in the classroom. We are in your neighborhood and your community. We are with you at work and at play. We are in the community center and the health clinic. We are advocates and environmentalists. We are OHA. Although you may not see us in your everyday lives, OHA's services, programs, and advocacy impact you and your ohana. We are the Office of Hawaiian Affairs, and we are here to serve you.
Breaking news as it happens.
The blaze broke out on the 25th floor just before 9 a.m. A couple dozen people were trapped. 50 firefighters on scene. 2 elderly people taken to the hospital.
The team you trust for breaking news. KITV4, Island Television News.
We welcome now our next Miss Aloha Hula contestant for 2007 here at the Merri Monarch Festival from Halau, Keali, Kumakani, Kumuhula, Manu Boy. Please welcome Bianca Uai Mai Kalani Meheula.
This Kauai chant for Keahi's great-grandmother is taken from the book Hula Historical Perspective.
Hano Hano Kauai Ikamalie comes from the hula repertoire of Keahi Nui o Kalua o Pele Luahine. So sacred, it could not be revealed. Bianca, Uai Mai Kalani, Meheula.
Keahi Nui Okulua Opele Luahine was the first kumuhula of Kawena Pukui and Pat Namaka Bacon.
Very nice execution of her hula steps, especially the uehi. Also a welcome contrast of her green pa'u with the rich green maile and the deeper purple burgundy a'ali'i.
The chant, Pualani, the chant that Manu shared, there's so much importance in the coordination between the chanter and the dancer.
And the dancer pulled it off very, very well. When she was her face, we needed to look at her face while she was dancing. But as I said, her steps were lovely.
Yeah, it's terrific.
Yeah.
Thank you, Pualani. Here we are at the Merri Monarch Festival. It's Miss Aloha Hula Night, Thursday night. Kahiko tomorrow night. Saturday, the Hula Awana and the awards presentation. And then it's another year over, just like that, 44 years.
I tell you.
Wow.
We have 10 contestants tonight for Miss Aloha Hula, and we're ready for the next one.
Aloha no from Hala Hula Olana. Kumuhula Olanai. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, Malia and Marks.
This Mele Makaikai, a journey chant, was written for Queen Emma by her Hanai mother, Grace Kamaikui Young.
It describes her travels through central Oahu and up to Mount Ka'ala.
I hope back lava.
Sparks.
From Ka'ala, Queen Emma could see down on all parts of the island.
She looked out at the Waianae and Waialua coastlines. She could see the Apuakea Range over Mololani and the windward shore, and even her homeland of Nu'uanu.
As she chanted her entrance chant, you could see in her face Mount Ka'ala. She also had Lehua Mamo, which she talked about in her chant. Her body was very supple, and it's no mistake who her kumu is.
And we'll be right back with more from the Merri Monarch Festival. We're halfway through the kahiko for Miss Aloha Hula.
Aloha mai kako from Hula Halau o Kamuela.
Not on the abdomen, Cameron. Hi.
This is Matthews. I'm Steve, your Progressive Claims rep.
All right.
I inspected the damage on your car, and you're all set.
Oh, thanks so much for coming by. My insurance agent recommended Progressive because you do this kind of stuff for free. I have 4 boys, so the smallest errand.
No problem.
Yeah, okay, thanks so much. Bye.
With Progressive, saving hundreds is just the beginning. Contact a local independent agent to switch today.
Hey, where did you get the material for your halau?
At Fabric Mart.
Where did you get the fabric for your dresses?
At Fabric Mart.
Fabric Mart, Hawaii's one-stop shop for fabrics and sewing materials. We've got the largest selection of Hawaiian prints as well as many other designs, all at everyday low prices.
Where did you get the material for your choir's aloha wear?
At Fabric Mart.
Visit any of our 4 convenient locations or online. Shop smart at Fabric Mart.
See something amazing. Bring visiting friends and family, and you get in free while they save 20%.
They worked hard, paid their dues. They didn't expect to pay with their lives. Hundreds in Hawaii are victims of mesothelioma, a deadly cancer resulting from exposure to asbestos. Many affected families are seeking justice, even decades later.
For nearly 30 years, I've been getting justice and compensation for victims of mesothelioma. I'd like to do the same for you. I'm Gary Gallagher.
The Merri Monarch Festival is sponsored in part by Resort Quest Hawaii and by Hawaiian Telcom.
Continuing, ladies and gentlemen, with our Miss Aloha Hula competition in Kahiko. From Hula Halau Kamuela, Na Kumula, Kauio Na Lani Kamanao, and Kunevamuk. Welcome, Ariana Kamalio Ivalani Seu.
In the Oli, He Kapa no Kapi'olani. Queen Kapi'olani is revered. Her kapa, or tapa cloth, is expertly made with all the elements of heaven and earth.
Although Nu'uanu place names are used in Hanohano Nu'uanu, the kauna suggests a love triangle with one lover longing to replace his rival.
lawa e mahe alahani I ka pa'ahuno kalahani no ka pi o na ni ka I o na mohoku e o na o kalani ke ao a ka ui ka pua lea hane ie ie ai ai ko hoku ko kaka I ke ao ka ale mai ka lani ana ia mai la e makali ko ka pao ke ao maha
Bacon, and performed by Ariana, Kamali'i o Iavalani, Seru.
Lovely is Nu'uwanuani Upland. Mention her name so all may hear Kapi'olani, whose rank is very high.
Very unique chant style with simply the use of the hands to keep beat, but very much like the beating of kapa. Outstanding lehua mamo lei, made to look like lehulu. And her pa'u was kapa. Very subtle movements, dainty, very lovely dance.
And coming up, ladies and gentlemen, we'll take you from the Big Island to the island of Kauai in a celebration of hula with a hula dancer from Nahula Oko Hiku Kapulani next on the Merri Monarch Festival.
Having the right partner can save your life. That's why so many people are turning to Straub. Straub personal physicians work as your partners at neighborhood clinics all across Hawaii with evening and weekend hours. And they're backed by an amazing network of specialists to bring you the best coordinated medical care in Hawaii. Call now for your personal physician. Straub, your partners in health.
It begins with one little macadamia nut that is lightly roasted and packed with flavor. A crispy, crunchy Mauna Loa macadamia nut. It sends a smile, delivers a hug, and turns an ordinary moment into a big celebration. And it all begins with one little macadamia nut. Try new wasabi and teriyaki macadamia nuts, flavored with a delicious blend of sweet teriyaki and spicy wasabi. Only from Mauna Loa.
In a perfect world, no one would need an attorney. But in the real world, there comes a time when you need help. If you've been wrongly injured, you should know that the law offices of Robert Marks has improved the lives of many. His passion is your ally.
I'm Robert Marks. The greatest feeling we can experience is helping you.
The law offices of Robert Marks, where people make a difference.
Hawaii USA FCU congratulates all halal for preserving Hawaiian culture. Preserve your financial health with member benefits and services at Hawaii USA FCU. Hawaii USA FCU, creating valued relationships. The Merri Monarch Festival is sponsored in part by Fabric Mart and by the law offices of Robert Marks.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Merri Monarch Festival, Miss Aloha Hula Night. We'd like to say aloha to Dottie Thompson. We hope she's watching us on TV. She had a lot to do with making this a very successful celebration of hula. And now, please welcome from Nahula Oko Hiku Kapulani, Kumuhula, Kapu Kinimaka Aukiza. Welcome, Amanda Puamohala Weinstein.
In her oli, He'inono Kalale'onalani, a trip to the summit of Mauna Hina on the island of Kauai is described.
A Kilohana o Kalani recounts Emelani's visit to Kilohana.
Oke kua kalehua makanoe. Kua o ikawaula noe vale mai no kalehua. Ne e papa ke koe wapunya kamakohi apua. No ye kalaula o ina le po pila li kula po ai o kawainui. Ne luke ala ki ai uli kalauna ole mai pa ki ka kapu kolea. Ka pina kuo ka vai koe hua vela ine ai kala. Ai kana ua ma opa e hana hana hele po a kai. E malui ho I kana hele oi ponui. Na hoi ka e o kala ho o la le ki ahi la la puli. Pulu I ka pualimu. Wano po ai a punila ai kulo no ana. Ai ka punu ke ulo a ki papa ola. Ua ola ka uka kua kau puno ki awa ko o. O ki pau pano ka wahine kau puno I ka ve ki uku pane po o maunahina. I ke I ka pali po o leu ka vai o nania o hana le. O ne hal a maha mo kua ka vai o mai. E huli hoi o ka alani ua ku ko hona pali. E aku mako la I o e. Ka lele o na lani hei no ai kaluna o na pali. Aya. Kilohano kalani. Kilohano kalani.
Ladies and gentlemen, Amanda Kuamohala Weinstein.
During her trek, Emaleni rested among the Lehua Makanoi, the small shrub lehua.
The sight of her sitting around the shrubs with lehua flowers surrounding her was a picture to behold.
It does me proud to hear wonderful young chanters, and Amanda stands among them. She has a big voice and great chanting style. Good ee, a nice mixture of red lehua and gray lehua buds. Very effective lei.
The tradition of the Merri Monarch Festival continues as we enjoy Miss Aloha Hula competition. We'll be back in just a few moments. Thank you for joining us. The 44th annual Merri Monarch Festival.
We're in dire times. We're here to get you there. We're here to get you there. With karma, I care. We'll pack your things, relieve the stress. From here to there, we're the best. We're in dire times. We're here to get you there.
Alert Alarm of Hawaii wishes each Merri Monarch participant the best in performing at the festival. We applaud the efforts of those that keep our culture and tradition alive. Alert Alarm of Hawaii. We care about Hawaii's future.
Everyone loves the taste of McDonald's Filet-O-Fish and Double Filet-O-Fish sandwiches with crispy breaded fish, cheese, and tartar sauce all in a steamed bun.
Hawaii's Auto Mall offers something for everyone and every lifestyle. Discover yours at the Tony Group Autoplex, Hawaii's Auto Mall.
The Merri Monarch Festival is sponsored in part by Office of Hawaiian Affairs and by Celebrity Tuxedos.
Welcome back to the Merri Monarch Festival, ladies and gentlemen. We welcome from Halau, Gilionalani, Kumuhula, Kelly Ceballos, and our contestant, Leilani Fuako Rojas. The friendly isle of Molokai offers an abundance of natural beauty to be shared with a visitor.
Fashion a lei of kukui flowers from Lani Kola on Ask for Little Poi at Havanavana.
Leilani, Huako, Rojas.
A mele for the distinctive places and traditions of Molokai Nui Ahina, Great Molokai, the goddess of Hina.
Green and kukui, symbolic of Molokai. Nice to see the kukui flowers utilized along with the leaf.
Coming up, ladies and gentlemen, we'll share with you our next contestant in the Miss Aloha Hula competition with her kahiko performance coming up from Hala Mohala, Ilima.
A big part of my life is the hula. I've been learning and practicing after school since the 6th grade. One of the best parts is I get to tell stories while reconnecting with my roots. For me and my friends, the hula is the way we express ourselves. It's our Hawaii.
That's our Hawaii, too. After more than 75 years of serving these islands, we're proud to say only one airline is Hawaiian.
Thanks, Doc.
Thanks, Doc. At Aloha Care, the difference really is...
Aloha! Thanks, Doc, for keeping us healthy.
Thanks, Doc. Couldn't have made it up this year without you.
To all our Aloha Care physicians, from here in Hilo to Kekaha, Kauai, thank you for making all the difference in the lives of our health plan members.
Aloha Care, the difference really is aloha.
Thanks, Doc.
Only $17. We grow our own vegetables.
Buy one, get one free.
We buy them both. Celebrate the savor in you with My Choice Bundle from Hawaiian Telcom. Get home phone service, unlimited long distance, and high-speed internet. At $65.95 a month, it's the best value in town.
My mom cuts my hair.
To connect, call 643-0800.
Savers Unite!
I share my heritage.
I know the stories of my land. I can navigate by the stars.
I can navigate on the web.
I work with technology.
I work in my hands.
We work together.
Together as Ohana.
I learn. I create.
I share.
I will take what I learn and use it today, tomorrow,
and into the 21st century.
It's my kuleana, my responsibility, and my privilege.
The Merri Monarch Festival is sponsored in part by Kanu Oka'aina and by Resort Quest Hawaii.
Our Miss Aloha Hula competition continues from Halau, Mohala Ilima, Kumuhula, Mapuana de Silva. We welcome Erica, Kau'i o Nalani Awana.
Merri Monarch composed and choreographed Nani Kauai in the late 1950s.
Although created in modern times, the subject and language of the mele, as well as his voice and choreography, belong to a much older day.
More
Recalling the splendor of Hawaii Island, Erica Kauio Nalani Awana.
Kawena Pukui draws a circle around Ka'u and Puna.
Lava still breathes below. But her head with the lay of different colored lehua looks like a lehua forest.
And we have one more kahiko performance in the Miss Aloha Hula competition for this year. We'll be right back in a few moments with our kumuhula, Melia Lubenstein-Carter, and Kapaa Hula o Kawanoe o Va'ahila. Miss Aloha Hula continues.
Aloha mai kako.
Hawaiian 105 KINE, the Hawaiian music station, playing the best mix of yesterday and today. Start your workday with 105 minutes of commercial-free music at 8:30 and enjoy 50 minutes of music every hour all day long. Hawaiian 105 KINE, the Hawaiian music station, playing the best mix of yesterday and today.
Hey, Hawaii, look around. Our work is everywhere. We are pointer caulkers, terrazzo and marble setters, ceramic tile setters, stone masons, and block setters. We are proud members of the Hawaii Masons Union, Local 1, building a strong Hawaii for over 50 years. Come, join our team. We're offering career opportunities and apprenticeship programs. The Hawaii Masons Union, Local 1, cementing the bond of brotherhood across the state.
Families come all together, sharing laughs and sunny weather. Fashion filled with memories. Manuheli Pobi. Aloha shirts, aloha styles. A moo to make you smile. Go hola hola down in Waikiki. Manuheli Pobi.
I smoked a pack a day for years. Then I quit smoking, thanks to the Hawaii Tobacco Quit Line. If you want to stop smoking, call today, 1-800-QUIT-NOW.
You're watching KITV4, Island Television.
Ladies and gentlemen, we welcome our final kahiko performance for Miss Aloha Hula 2007. From Kapaa Hula o Kawanoe o Va'ahila, Kumuhula, Melia Lowenstein-Carter. Please welcome Keoni Lei, Ku'uwehi o Kala, Kaniao Pio Fairbanks.
During the reign of Kakuhihewa, Honolulu on the island of Oahu was known as Kou.
kai kapoli o pele. Kanalu kaya ke ko olau puha kanalu kai ma o ki ki kai wala nava kane aloha o hai ha ha pa i o ko i loa aku pupu ava o na ne papa ili a ono kau ku ipo hai o le lo ka vele la una lu ha pai a kawa I ka ua lo hala ua hala ka hoku papa ne mo o alo ha makani kai o kalia ke kali ne ia o ko I mai o ka pa poko ka pa loa ka pa lele a lele lai ta hiti o nu me ala ni ala aloha kaya o i ho pea. E ala ue hono kaupu aloha I ka vele lau na lukai o ui o a. O na makai ke a o koina. Ma he ala ue ke aloha la. O kou ka papa. O ka a kaupu I ka loko. O ka alamihi a eno. O ka la ho I ho. Kui ko na maka. Ai, lama o mamalai ka pa ko na ne. Lama o mamalai ka pa ko na ne. Ka pa ko na ne.
name song for Maamala, the demigoddess who loved to have fun. Yoni Lee, Kupehio Kala, Kanio Pio Fairbanks.
The fun-loving Maamala was a skilled surfer who also loved to play konani and drink ava.
There were blossoms of koa in her lei, something we don't see very much anymore. She looked like she was enjoying her dance as the dance portrays, and the audience enjoyed her as well.
Well, it's our first half. The Kahiko performance is over, and we're looking toward the musicians and the hula awana, because, you know, Miss Aloha Hula has to do both very well.
You know, you talk about preparing to spend the evening on the stage. You're preparing to do an oli. You're preparing to do your kahiko overall. You're preparing to do your awana. So that's a big night for a dancer.
Every one of the dancers looked like they were very well prepared.
Wow.
This evening. Their chants were wonderful, and they executed all of their steps very well. And this last dancer especially looked like she really enjoyed her dance.
Yeah, great presence put on by these lovely ladies. But who will have the complimentary awana performance, the modern hula with music? That's coming up in the second half. We'll be back in a few minutes.
But right now, we're going to head to Honolulu for KITV4 Island Television News with Sean Ching.
All right, thank you very much, Paula Akana, Kimo Kahuano there in Hilo.
Looking great.
That's right.
Good evening, I'm Jody Leon.
And I'm Sean Ching. Tonight, police are looking for a man who allegedly kidnapped and raped a woman whose car broke down in Kalihi. The 44-year-old woman says the man came up from behind, grabbed and threw her in the vehicle along Pu'ahale Road last night. Police say he drove a few blocks away where he raped her. The suspect is said to be in his 40s, about 5'5", 150 pounds, with brown eyes and short brown hair. Authorities say he drove a dark green two-door sports sedan with tinted windows, a spoiler, and gray primer spots on the hood. And the victim says wires hung from the ignition, suggesting the car may be stolen.
Somebody has to have seen that vehicle in the area either that night or sometime, because you don't have normally a dark green two-door sedan sports car with primer on the hood.
Police ask anyone who saw the car or the suspect in Kalihi last night to call Crime Stoppers at 955-8300.
Fire investigators tonight say a cigarette thrown in the trash started today's fire at a Kapolei townhouse. A man was injured trying to battle that blaze. The three-alarm fire destroyed 2 units at the A'eloa townhouses this morning. A man and woman at home escaped, but the man went back in to fight the flames. Paramedics took him to the hospital in stable condition with burns.
Once you're out of the fire, we always recommend that you do not go back in. There's so much risk involved. It's not just the flames that you see, it's the smoke and the gases. There's not enough oxygen in there to breathe either.
The American Red Cross is helping the 6 adults and 1 child who were displaced by today's fire. Also tonight, fire investigators say an electrical short in a dishwasher sparked a fire at a home in Hawaii Kai earlier this month. That fire left a family of 4 homeless. No one was injured, but authorities say the fire caused about $320,000 in damage.
For the second time this year, authorities have raided a Waimanalo drug house, and tonight 2 suspects face serious charges. 15 to 20 officers descended on the Mekia Street home shortly after 6 this morning. Back in January, police served a search warrant at this house and arrested 6 people. One of them, Alexander Boy Carvalho, who was convicted of manslaughter in 1991 for beating his wife to death. The 2 women arrested today face charges of promoting dangerous drugs and possession of drug paraphernalia. A teenager convicted of beating a military couple unconscious in February will spend a year in custody. The fight happened in the Waikele Shopping Center parking lot after Andrew Dussel damaged Gerald Pa'akaula's truck. Pa'akaula's son Alika allegedly yelled a racial slur at the couple. The family court judge sentenced him to a year in the youth facility. His father still faces trial for assault.
A 70-year-old moped driver is recovering tonight in the hospital after a collision in Kapahulu that nearly killed him. Police say an SUV struck the victim at the intersection of Kapahulu and Mokihana Streets at about 6:30 this morning.
Red Ford attempted to make a left turn from Kapahulu Avenue onto Mokihana Street, at which time the collision occurred.
The driver of the Ford was visibly upset after the crash. Police shut down 2 lanes of Kapahulu Avenue as they investigated. Tonight, all lanes are open. And a traffic alert tonight. In fewer than 2 hours, the Kamehameha Highway at the Waimea Rock Slide will be closed again in both directions. The State Transportation Department will put up a temporary fence and barrier over the next 2 days, which will make it possible to reopen 2 lanes of traffic. The highway should be back open by 3 this morning.
A scenic East Oahu beach has been invaded by stingers, and lifeguards will determine tomorrow whether to reopen it to the public. Today's jellyfish influx prompted the city to shut down Hanama Bay around 10 this morning. Before they closed it, lifeguards say 18 people got stung in just an hour.
Normally, if we have more than 6 stings in an hour, it tells us that, you know, they are in the water. Since Hanauma Bay is, you know, everything that comes in kind of gets stuck there. So when the people get in the water, you know, 5 people can get stung by the same jellyfish.
Water safety officials recommend staying out of the water if you're allergic or don't want to get stung. Well, in case of a natural disaster or emergency, sirens warn the public, but the civil defense needs hundreds more. So today, 3 vendors vied for a multi-million-dollar contract showing off their sirens at Kalailoa, each hoping to win the low-bid contract worth at least $5 million.
We have 21st century technology. We have Class D audio amplifier, which sets us apart from all competition.
We're best in fleet right now, so we've worked with at 98.9% reliability.
There's 4 of them per pod there, so if one of them goes out, you still have 300 watts of power and you still have warning.
Civil Defense hopes to start buying and installing the new sirens in 3 to 4 months. For a list of locations targeted to receive new sirens, you can check out our website, thehawaiichannel.com.
Hawaii's first elected prosecutor has died. Charles Marsland served from 1981 until 1988 and is credited with changing law enforcement in Hawaii. Marsland became Honolulu's prosecutor shortly after his 19-year-old son was murdered by a syndicate hitman. After that, he focused his efforts on organized crime and sent many to prison, including his son's killer. Star Bulletin columnist Charles Memminger worked closely with Marsland while a crime reporter years ago. He says Marsland was tough but sensitive.
But what people didn't know about Chuck was this soft side. I mean, his son getting killed was the driving force for him to become the first elected prosecutor. But every time he got a lay, if he spoke somewhere, you know, they give you a lay, he would take that lay up to his son's grave at Punch Bowl. And it was very touching.
Marsland died peacefully yesterday at his Hawaii Kai home. He was 84 years old.
Some very serious allegations surfaced today in the confirmation hearing of Land Director Peter Young. David Brown, a former state employee with the State Historic Preservation Office, testified under oath that he was directed to fast-track a review of a Big Island subdivision. Brown says his boss, Melanie Chinen, told him it was under direct orders from the governor's office. Brown says he was told to draft a letter that allowed the developer to begin grading on the Kaloko Heights project. Brown was one of 3 other archaeologists who told lawmakers that problems in the office led to the departure of more than a dozen employees. Now, many of those vacancies still exist, which is hampering the state's regulatory powers to protect historic sites.
Thousands of Native Hawaiians waiting for Hawaiian homelands now have the legal right to proceed with a class action lawsuit. Today, a state judge certified 2,700 people as part of a class that can now sue the state for monetary damages. Some beneficiaries have waited more than 40 years to get homesteads. Others have died since the claims review process began. Trial begins in October.
All right, we are in intermission of the Merri Monarch Festival, so time for us to take a break.
So when we come back, Hawaiiana versus Via Vegas.
Hi guys, I'm live here at the Merri Monarch. I'm Mahialani Richardson reporting from Hilo. I'll have more on this history-making halau from Vegas coming up.
The University of Hawaii Federal Credit Union makes it easier for you to do business with us.
It's called Shared Branching Services. You can conduct transactions at 12 other participating credit unions across the islands. Now, from nearly anywhere in Hawaii, you have 42 places to do business with UHFCU.
Convenience and accessibility at the University of Hawaii Federal Credit Union. We're the university's credit union, and we belong to you.
Royal Hawaiian Heritage Jewelry is proud to support the rich traditions of Hawaii. We have been creating custom hand-engraved heirloom bracelets for generations.
You're doing great. Wow. One day you may have a Miss Low Hula bracelet too.
Royal Hawaiian Heritage Jewelry, where quality jewelry and traditions come together.
Hey, where did you get the material for your halau?
At Fabric Mart.
Where did you get the fabric for your dresses?
At Fabric Mart.
Fabric Mart, Hawaii's one-stop shop for fabrics and sewing materials. We've got the largest selection of Hawaiian prints as well as many other designs, all at everyday low prices.
Where did you get the material for your choir's aloha wear?
At Fabric Mart.
Visit any of our 4 convenient locations or online. Shop smart at Fabric Mart.
You're such a tunta. I tell you already, 2 dozen eggs for the malasadas. Otherwise, it's going to turn out on the gate. Oh, they got into a car accident called Merri Monarch.
Seriously, folks, auto accidents are no laughing matter. If you've been injured in a serious auto accident, call Bob Marks and let his 25 years of experience work for you.
Thank you, Robert Mark. Ooh.
Here comes the weekend.
We look forward to it all week long. So when Saturday comes, we're ready. We can relax and be ourselves for 2 whole days.
It's like the weekend is just for us. That's our Hawaii.
That's our Hawaii, too. After more than 75 years of serving these islands, we're proud to say only one airline is Hawaiian.
Honored with 2 Edward R. Murrow Awards for Best Breaking News and Best Continuing Coverage. You're watching the team you know and trust. KITV4, Island Television News.
All right, welcome back. Las Vegas is known by many as the 9th island.
And for the first time in 2 decades, the Merri Monarch has a group from Sin City. KITV's Mahealani Richardson is live at the festival with that story. Hey, Mahea.
Hi, Jody and Sean. Of course, everyone thinks of Vegas as definitely Sin City, you know, the gambling, the casinos, the clubs. But you know what? There's actually real culture in Las Vegas, and one of the things there is the many halau, many of them from Hawaii. So we highlighted one of the halau from Las Vegas. It's the first time a Vegas halau is coming here to Merri Monarch in Hilo in 20 years. Let's check them out. They left the dry heat of Las Vegas to dance their way to the Merri Monarch Festival in tropical Hilo, Hawaii.
It was very overwhelming, and to tell you the truth, the first thing that we saw was the Aloha Airlines welcome Merri Monarch participants and guests, and we had to take a picture.
This halau, Naniola Hawaiian Dance Academy, is the second hula group from Las Vegas to compete in Merri Monarch, the first in more than 20 years. The halau must be invited to perform here, and these Vegas hula dancers waited 2 years to get the invitation.
Oh my gosh, I called everybody in Vegas. I'm like, we made it, we're in.
The dancers say it's an honor to be here, and they want local people to know that even though Las Vegas is known for its casinos and gambling, there's a thriving Hawaiian culture.
There's more to Las Vegas, and there's a whole lot of Hawaii in Las Vegas, too. After all, we are the 9th island, so...
But there are some things in Hawaii you can't get in Las Vegas, and that's what they plan to get a taste of. Back here live at the Merri Monarch Festival, we've been meeting a lot of the dancers here, and this is one of the dancers competing for Merri Monarch. Her name is Levelani Duarte, and guess what? Her twin sisters are here way up in the nosebleed seats. This is Jana and Neza Duarte. How you doing, guys? And of course, I think you think your sister's doing the best, right?
Of course, I think she's doing fantastic tonight. She's great.
And she's your older sister. You guys are twins, and hula is throughout your family. Why do you think it's so important to support your sister?
Because that's what we do. We're a family, and we've always supported each other whenever we do.
But you couldn't get any better seats. You have all the way up here.
No, we couldn't, unfortunately, but we're lucky to be here, so...
Well, I think we're all lucky to be here. The Duarte twins are, of course, rooting for their sister, one of the Miss Aloha Hula competitors. There are 10 women competing for the coveted title. And Sean and Jody, the dancing is so spectacular. And coming up in a few minutes, we're going to see the hula kahiko, or the hula awana, that's the traditional hula, coming up in a few minutes. Back to you guys in the studio.
All right, thanks a lot, Mahea.
All right, time now for weather with Justin, and dry in Hilo, but kind of a strange day weather-wise across the state.
Weird weather all over the place. We had some showers here on Oahu. Hilo, you may pick up some showers right around midnight, and we also saw some funnel clouds out there. Thank you to Jacob for these pictures out near Kalailoa of one funnel cloud, another near Molokai Airport. We'll talk about the trade winds bringing some returning calm weather coming up after the break.
Big Island Candies. Imagine a place where your pet is cared for with Aloha. Petswell Pet Hospital. Compassionate, friendly, convenient location. Family-owned and operated. Petswell, your full-service animal hospital at Pensacola and Waimanu near Ala Moana Center.
How could you?
What?
This stain on your shirt.
Honey, I swear, that's just lipstick from my secretary.
Oh, please. You've been dipping.
No, I swear, I have been seeing Jessica.
Oh, you're lying. It's dipping sauce.
No!
Admit it, you love Jack's new sampler trio. Stuffed jalapenos, mozzarella cheese sticks, new spicy chicken bites, and oh, so good dipping sauces.
Who is this?
This is Jessica.
Auntie, where are my fancy black slippers? It's the credit union's 70th birthday party, you know.
Oh, Uncle, don't be mental. The party is all year long.
Oh, wow.
You see, back in 1936, 10 Kona coffee farmers started us with just $5 each. And look at us now. We're all part of this wonderful success story.
In that case, I'm gonna wear my fancy tuxedo print t-shirt, too. So what you think, fashion plate, eh?
More like fashion plate lunch.
I earned this opu, one lolo at a time.
Hawaii Community Federal Credit Union. Ownership counts. We're 70 and celebrating.
Only $17. We grow our own vegetables.
Buy one, get one free.
We buy them both.
Celebrate the savor in you with My Choice Bundle from Hawaiian Telcom. Get home phone service, unlimited long distance, and high-speed internet. At $65.95 a month, it's the best value in town.
My mom cuts my hair.
To connect, call 643-0800.
Savers Unite.
Over 30 years ago, Mauna Loa started perfecting the island's most sought-after nut. It became a crunchy macadamia nut with a flavor all its own. Since then, Mauna Loa's created a delightful variety of macadamia nut treats, and the choices are simply delicious. In fact, Mauna Loa offers you Hawaii's largest selection with over 14 flavors to choose from. It's no wonder Mauna Loa leads the way in providing you the tastiest choices of premium macadamia nut treats.
Island weather with Justin Fujioka.
Our weather goes wacky when we lose the trade winds. Not just funnel clouds, ominous clouds and showers on Oahu around midday. But check out the last few frames. Clearing from mountain to ocean, indicating trades returning this afternoon right now in Honolulu. 75 with trades out of the east-northeast at 12 miles per hour. Over in Hilo, 73 right now. North winds at 5. Thanks again to William Ng of the Hawaii Tribune Herald for this shot of Edith Kanakaole Stadium. 75 now in Lihue, 74 in Kahului. That's down from highs in the 80s almost everywhere today, but a bit cooler than the past few days, and that's because of those clouds that developed over the islands from converging sea breezes right around midday. They dumped some showers as well, mainly over Oahu, but tonight most of the rain is now offshore. All of this you see here, false returns from a military exercise. Now, a storm to our north is the reason for today's lack of wind, but our savior, high pressure, building back, and that should bring our trades back by tomorrow. As far as surf, down a bit all the way around the island, but box jellyfish on that situation, this month's influx is pretty much over, but we may see a few stragglers tomorrow. So typical trade wind weather for your Aloha Friday. Partly cloudy with some showers windward and Mauka, mainly in the morning. A few showers spilling over into leeward areas, but for the most part, mostly sunny leeward. East to northeast trades still on the light side at 5 to 15. Hilo for tomorrow, you're looking mostly cloudy with some passing showers throughout the day. Some afternoon clouds near Kona and a high of 83. More of the same expected through the weekend, but by early next week, the trades may be breezy enough to increase shower activity even over leeward sections.
All right, sounds good. Yeah. Thank you, Justin.
Thanks a lot, Justin.
And a reminder that there will be no late newscast tonight.
There's more Merri Monarch coming up right now. Aloha.
Good night. See you later.
I share my heritage.
I know the stories of my land. I can navigate by the stars.
I can navigate on the web.
I work with technology.
I work in my hands.
We work together.
Together as Ohana.
I learn. I create.
I share.
I will take what I learn and use it today, tomorrow,
and into the 21st century.
It's my kuleana, my responsibility, and my privilege.
See you, Hawaii Federal Credit Union, the Big Island's credit union.
CU Hawaii has a long history of serving the residents of the Big Island. Our focus is to provide a wide range of financial services to meet our members' needs. Savings, loans, home banking, and more. From Keiki to Kapuna, CU Hawaii has it all.
CU Hawaii Federal Credit Union, the Big Island's credit union, providing a lifetime of financial services in a fast and convenient way. CU Hawaii, leading the way.
Wow. Every bite of these cinnamon melts is like the center of a cinnamon roll.
It's like getting only the best part, people. It's like getting a promotion and then not doing any more work. Right, Bob?
Whatever. It's like going out with Brenda.
And not running into her psycho ex-boyfriend.
Sorry.
Leave it. It's like
us working without you talking.
Introducing McDonald's new Cinnamon Melts. Soft, warm, and covered in melted frosting. It's the end of the roll as we know it.
Step into prom with Celebrity Tuxedos and view our styles online stress-free at your pace. Go to celebritytuxedos.com and click on our prom specials link. Then click on the corresponding links to view our online catalog of the flyest tuxedos, shirts, vests, ties, and shoes. Print out the ready for prom form and mix and match the hottest new styles and colors for a look that makes you the celebrity at your prom. Bring the completed form in to any of our 3 convenient locations with a valid ID to jumpstart your order. Celebrity Tuxedos, located inside Sears, Ala Moana, Pearl Ridge, and Windward Mall.
Why does that bother you?
Why does it bother me? So easy a caveman can do it?
Well, it's just a commercial.
Okay. Well, what if it said, Geico.com, so easy a therapist can do it?
Well, that commercial wouldn't make sense to me.
Why not?
Well, therapists
Are what? Smart? My mother's calling. I'll put it on speaker.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Aloha, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the Merri Monarch Festival. It's intermission time. Everybody's talking, enjoying themselves, getting a little stretch.
That's right, getting ready for that second half where we have the Hula Oana.
I think a lot of people are surprised at the length of time that it took to get to this point because they didn't think it was too long, so they're waiting for the end of the program, which should be very exciting for everybody, and especially for Miss Hula.
Yeah.
Right now we want to throw to our Miss Hula, Tehani, up on the stage.
Aloha. Yes, you know, they talked about the stage of hula and these Miss Aloha Hulas pouring out their hearts tonight, and right now you see the stage, the final stage that makes these Miss Aloha Hulas closer to that dream of being Miss Aloha Hula. And so I wonder, when did that dream begin?
This is the stage of hula. Every hula dancer dreams of one day walking onto this stage. For decades, tens of thousands of young men and women have fulfilled that dream to dance at the Merri Monarch Festival. But only a few hundred have the privilege, the honor, to represent their halau as a Miss Aloha Hula contestant. A dream come true.
Kaholo, I ha bend your knees, hip.
I never expected to be asked to run for Miss Aloha Hula. I always knew I would one day be on stage in Hilo, but never expected to be able to represent my halau in the solo competition.
How early did they begin hula?
Our children come to us at 4 years old. That's a really good time because I like to get them before they get into elementary school. When they're young, They're so natural. I don't want to disturb that. I want them to appreciate their natural energy.
Go! Go, brush! Water step! Go! Go!
When they come in at 4 years old, that's the time too that they will receive the things that you need them to think about more than any other time when they come in. That's the time where Keiki Hula and Merri Monarch seem so magical. I always look to the children that actually love the work of hula.
When did the dream begin?
It was always a dream growing up with hula and competing with Keiki Hula, and you always look up to the girls that go to Merri Monarch, and to finally actually just go to Merri Monarch is such a dream, and to be here and a contestant is just kind of unbelievable for me. It's not only just an honor, but it's really like a dream come true for me.
Every little girl is like, oh, I want to do that one day, and especially if you're a hula dancer, you even more so want to go for it.
For us locals here, we want to be Miss Aloha Hula. It's something that's tied to our culture.
And every child is beautiful, and hula does make every child more beautiful. When you're dancing the hula, your spirit comes from inside out, and I'm always looking inside them. I just don't look at them. I like to think of it as being a garden, my garden. And when some child comes into the garden, then this child is a seed. You can cultivate around it, water, fertilize, and feed it. And when you're teaching, then you can see which ones start to perk up and look at you, and which ones are starting to sprout. I'm always looking at my garden to see kapua mai ole kala, those that will stand out so strong in the sun and be seen. The flower that you select can't have been in the shadow. It has to have emerged into the sunlight, and yet it still has to remain a flower. You know, they all have the dream in their heart, because no one can take away that performance. For that time, that moment, those few minutes, that is their prize. Selecting the Miss Aloha Hula is very important to me. I have such a responsibility because all of the girls, everyone is a Miss Aloha Hula. Everyone is a Miss Keiki Hula. That's how we learned when we were small. My mind is never closed to the dancers, very opposite. Every time they enter, no matter what age they are, I'm always thinking, what is her dream? What does she want from me? How am I going to be able to help her in her life? Potentially, if I would give my time or enough time to any dancer, that they would be able to do well and represent us well. I know who's respected as the leader. I don't have to denote who's the leader. The leader rises up. Oh, yeah, it just has to be her. She just dropped it all and she said, I know I love hula. That's what she was projecting all the time. And then her energy was so high, and she did just anything that you asked her twice. And she's been that way ever since. It's something that will stay with them all their lives. Just one little thing that sets them apart from all the other dancers. And every time they hear the word Miss Aloha Hula or see it on television, they always remember their chance. They had a time there.
And so the dream continues. Tonight, someone will be crowned Miss Aloha Hula. And whoever wins and whoever doesn't, everyone has really inspired each and every one of us, and they all are winners in our book. Tonight you'll see the new Miss Aloha Hula in just a little bit.
All right,
Yes.
thank you, Tehani.
Whoa.
That's true. They follow that dream, and there's a lot of hard work to get to that. But someone will be Miss Aloha Hula tonight.
And she's right that everyone is inspired by them.
Yeah.
And so, I mean, just them getting on stage and getting out there by themselves is wonderful. And I thought they were all very well prepared.
Well prepared and balanced. Do you think that it can be won just with the kahiko that we saw, or is it the one that you may carry one dancer over the top?
I think the kahiko wins it.
Oh, interesting. Well,
I think they put a lot more effort into kahiko than
very
they did
good.
in Moana.
Okay.
We'll
Good.
wait and see.
We'll be right back in
Let's
just a
see.
few minutes, ladies and gentlemen. You heard it right here. The Merri Monarch Festival, second half continuing right after this.
To get here, start here with Budget's fast pickups and returns and convenient online bookings. Budget, your Kama'aina car rental company.
That's mine.
Aw, man.
Look, it's Super Token.
That robot took our report cards.
Why would a giant robot need report cards?
Because good grades get free tokens at Fun Factory.
Free tokens? Oh, I've got a robot to deal with. Did someone lose a report card?
Yay!
Announcing Oceanic Super Duper Mega Marvelous Save $342.60 a year offer.
Don't try to say that 5 times fast. Get Hawaii's fastest internet Roadrunner high speed and digital phone for just $56.35 a month. Want just one service? It's yours for just $29.10 a month. This is our best deal ever. Call 643-BEAT today. Oceanic Time Warner Cable.
The power of you.
Aloha, Resort West Hawaii.
We need the perfect 18 to celebrate 20 years.
Tea time for 2.
Great shot.
The 19th hole.
Resort West Hawaii.
Our halau needs a big room for the big competition.
Big deals on big rooms on 4 islands. Aloha, Resort West Hawaii.
Hey, we're looking for some action this weekend in Waikiki.
Got you right on the beach.
Awesome.
Surf's up.
To get here, start here with Budget's fast pickups and returns and convenient online bookings. Budget, your Kama'aina car rental company.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Merri Monarch Festival in Hilo, Hawaii. All the way from Las Vegas, Nevada. From Halau Hula Nani'ula Hawaiian Dance Company. Welcome and show your appreciation for Melanie Makaunauna Kakayo.
The tale of the lovely chiefess of Manoa is told in poetry and dance tonight.
The Halaupuna was promised in marriage to a Kailua chief who wrongly accused her of unfaithfulness. The beloved and famous beauty of Manoa, Melanie Makaonaona Takayo.
In a rage, Kahalaopuna's betrothed murders her and hides her body.
A passing traveler finds her and restores her to life. He later marries her.
Her dancing displays one who is very capable of veteran status, very comfortable with the stage and with hula.
And we'll be back in just a few moments with our next contestants. That comes to us from Honolulu and Kahului, the next halau. And our next entrant, Mieko Mahialani Treaster.
Your neighborhood City Mill congratulates all participants, halau, family, and friends of the Merri Monarch Festival. Through your efforts, you're working to preserve native Hawaiian culture. Your neighborhood City Mill, serving Hawaii since 1899.
In Hawaii, we love to eat. And finding different places is half the fun. But no matter where you go, you'll be sure to enjoy every bite. With HDS, Hawaii's first and best dental plan.
Everywhere we go, our new lower auto insurance rates are saving people big money.
Wow. Switch, and we'll handle the paperwork to close out your old policy.
Rates even lower than before. Discover the AIG Advantage. Call for your money-saving auto insurance quote today.
When you live in Hawaii, the beach is like your backyard. After school, we go surfing. But you know what? Even when there's no surf, we still have a blast. And it's the best place in the world to just be yourself. And that's our Hawaii.
That's our Hawaii, too. After more than 75 years of serving these islands, we're proud to say only one airline is Hawaiian.
The Merri Monarch Festival is sponsored in part by University of Hawaii Federal Credit Union and by HMSA.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. With Halau Hula in Honolulu and over on Maui, greet from Halau Okahanu Lehua Miako Mahialani Treester. Hawaii was made famous by the Kahawanu Lake Trio and was composed by the expert songwriting team of Mary Kavena Pukui and Maddie Lamb.
With you is my desire, O Ahihipos. Upon the heights of Lanihuli, drive this crimson red adornment.
story is told of my cherished Leahihi of Lanihuli, Mieko, Mahelani, Trister.
So well loved is this melee that it became the signature of Halau Hula Omaiki.
Mahelani displays that ahi, the red blossom, which is the metaphor of one who is admired and ready to be plucked. She has a period dress on, very beautiful.
And we have more competition coming up for you from Kaneohe. Aloha Deliri's girl will perform in the competition for Miss Aloha Hula, Hula Awana, the modern hula, accompanied by the most beautiful Hawaiian music from the Merri Monarch Festival.
Alert Alarm of Hawaii wishes each Merri Monarch participant the best in performing at the festival. We applaud the efforts of those that keep our culture and tradition alive. Alert Alarm of Hawaii, we care about Hawaii's future.
Tammy's here.
Not too late.
I know.
Hey.
Everything you need?
Yeah.
Just checking.
Kapua Kea products, Honolulu's best-kept secret. Enjoy treats like our Lilikoi lemon bars and Kona coffee fudge brownies, along with many other treasures from Kapua Kea's specialty menu. Don't forget your most valuable employee on Secretary's Day with a treat from Kapua Kea products.
In the end, all roads lead to Dodge Ram. That's because Dodge Ram is the longest lasting, most durable line of full-size trucks on the road. Now get up to $6,000 in combined cash allowances on one of America's hottest trucks, Dodge Ram 1500.
We are proud, more than 50 years of setting the foundation for our state. Proud of our monumental achievements, old and new. We are strong, solid as the concrete we finish and the walls that we plaster. We are united. Proud members of the Hawaii Masons Union, Local 630, offering career opportunities and apprenticeship programs. Come, join our team, the Hawaii Masons Union, Local 630, cementing the bond of brotherhood across the state.
The Merri Monarch Festival is sponsored in part by Kauinoa and by Meadow Gold Dairies.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, as we share with you now from Heia, Kaneohe Oahu, from Keolalaulani, Halau, Olapa Olaka, Levalani Duarte.
Kapilina recounts the story of a woman who is a protector of the beautiful upland birds.
The birds, too, keep a watchful eye on her, especially when a man tries to lure her away from them. wearing the beautiful feathers to honor the birds of the forest, Levalani Duarte.
The different forest birds sing their own unique song at different times of the day to enchant their guardians.
Levalani wears the colors of our forest birds. Vehi vehi ke kawawa hua. The forest is adorned as they entice the one who is admired.
We'll take you to commercial. We'll be right back here in Hilo, Hawaii. As you can see, everybody enjoying themselves. What a great evening. We'll be right back as Mano Boyd Kumuhula has his wonderful contestant performing next.
From our Ohana to yours, Rosalani Tropics Ice Cream, the premier ice cream of the islands in a variety of tropical flavors. Available at every major supermarket throughout Hawaii. Treat your family to Rosalani Tropics Ice Cream.
We just got a new car. Good time to look at new car insurance, and we went with Progressive, saving like $400 a year. But what really impressed me was they actually gave me the rates the other big companies. Was not expecting that. I mean, that kind of honesty is... Oh, did you have anything to do with this?
No.
Right.
Get our rates plus competitors at Progressive.com. Honest. Progressive. Saving hundreds is just the beginning.
We were friends, and Gary called me one day, and he says, guess what? They chose your name. I said, wonderful. I said, of course. I was so happy. We were old friends, and we trust him, and that's the Hawaiian style. And that's the story of Kalei eggs.
We who descend from Haloa, we who have lived here for 100 generations, we are at a critical moment in our history. We need to form a new Hawaiian government. We need to kauinoa. We need to sign our names and to declare ourselves willing citizens. The time is now. I ask you, please, kauinoa now, for the sake of our grandchildren and the next 100 generations. O wau no o lili kala ka me elehiva. Aua kau kuinoa.
The Merri Monarch Festival is sponsored in part by Royal Hawaiian Heritage Jewelry and by HGEA.
From Kaneohe Oahu and Halau, Oke Ali Kumakani. Welcome, Bianca, Ua Mai Kalani Meheula.
There at Kapa'a, Chiefess Kaililau o Kekoa glides on the waves of Makaiwa and comes ashore, where she plays and is victorious in the game of Konane.
Koa, granddaughter of Moikeha, the king of Kauai, Bianca, ua I mai kalani meheula.
There at Pihanakalani, in a house thatched with lehua blossom and bird feathers, she falls deeply in love with Chief Kauakahiali'i.
We've had many stories this evening about lehua blossoms and birds, but the kauna, or the metaphor of the birds plucking on the lehua blossom, is for expressing desire. And you heard in the song the word li'a, which is the Hawaiian word for desire.
And we'll be back, ladies and gentlemen, with more from the Merri Monarch Festival. Coming up, Malia and Marks dances for Halau Hula Olana here at the Merri Monarch Festival, the 44th annual celebration of hula.
For more than 150 years, Love's Bakery has delivered quality bread throughout Hawaii. Today, you can pick up a fresh baked loaf of Roman meal, Love's Kiss, or Love's Bakery's very own Hawaii's Heart. Love's, a tradition of fresh baked quality bread.
People say when I grow up, I should be like my dad. My dad's food makes people happy. Like his new sirloin steak and mushroom ciabatta with marinated sirloin steak, seasoned mushrooms, real provolone, and grilled onions on his famous ciabatta bread. But I don't want to make steak sandwiches. I want to be a vegetarian. Vegetarians are the best. What I like most about vegetarians is when my dog hurt his paw, we took him to the veterinarian and he got all better.
O Hawaii ko kako onehana. O Hawaii, the sands of our birth, connected from the mountain to the sea. The gift, the land, the responsibility, the values of our ancestors, the culture, the people, the life for the children. This is my Hawaii.
That's our Hawaii, too. After more than 75 years of serving these islands, we're proud to say only one airline is Hawaiian.
In a perfect world, no one would need an attorney. But in the real world, there comes a time when you need help. If you've been wrongly injured, you should know that the law offices of Robert Marks has improved the lives of many. His passion is your ally.
I'm Robert Marks. The greatest feeling we can experience is helping you.
The law offices of Robert Marks, where people make a difference.
For more than 150 years, Love's Bakery has delivered quality bread throughout Hawaii. Today, you can pick up a fresh baked loaf of Roman meal, Love's Kiss, or Love's Bakery's very own Hawaii's Heart. Love's, a tradition of fresh baked quality bread.
The Merri Monarch Festival is sponsored in part by Masons Union Local 1 and Local 630, and by Dodge.
We welcome now from Halau Hula Olana and Kumuhula Olana Ai, Malia and Marks.
Kimo and Lemakani Henderson had a beautiful estate in Hilo called Mo'anikiala.
Every variety of flower and plant grew in their lush garden. It was there that the beauty of the fragrant flowers is found in great profusion. Keala, a garden home remembered in Mele, never to be forgotten, Malia and Marks.
Thank you, dear friend, for your gracious hospitality to visitors. The story is told. Moani Keala, beautifully verdant.
Aiei Uka o Pi'ihonua, there in the upland of Pi'ihonua, the family vocalized wonderfully, and they, along with Malia, transported us to Moani Keala for the fragrance of the uplands of Hilo.
Coming up from Hula Halau Kamuela, we have Ariana Kamali'io Ivalani Seo. Next performance for you here in the Hula Awana portion of Miss Aloha Hula from the Merri Monarch Festival.
It's time. Prom time. Party time. Your time. Celebrity tuxedos. Every time.
What could be more Hawaiian than the hula? For generations, the children have learned about this paradise Hawaii and all of its natural wonders through this beautiful cultural dance. Hawaii has so many unique treats for the senses, and some of my personal favorites are meadow gold nectars, the true taste of the islands, every flavor full of Hawaii and so easy to enjoy. Meadow gold nectars, as Hawaii as the hula.
Ladies and gentlemen, with Halau Hula in Waimanalo and Kalihi, from Hula Halau o Kamuela, welcome Ariana Kamali'io Ivalani Seo.
This mele describes the beauty of Queen Kupi'olani's necklace and crown.
They were fashioned with jewels from various countries in Europe. Describing jewels befitting our Queen Kapiolani, Ariana, Kamalio Ivalani, Seu.
The glitter of the diamonds in your crown and necklace resemble shooting stars over the Pacific Ocean.
Outstanding dress, purple studded with jewels. The purple puokalaunu on her head as well. Beautiful girl doing a beautiful dance. Congratulations to Kaui and Ariana.
And we'll come back with more here from the Merri Monarch Festival. It's Miss Aloha. We only have 4 more performances coming next. The island of Kauai brings us our next Miss Aloha contestants.
Heritage, knowledge, integrity, trust. The cornerstones of hula and lessons to be learned for life. The same values must be considered when making the most important decision, buying a home. Ensuring the information you need, our legacy for over 100 years. Title guarantee. Our heritage rooted in tradition. Our performance built on integrity and trust. Title guarantee. A legacy built on promises delivered.
Spending quality family time together is a gift, especially with Pizza Hut's Family Value Meal. With the 2 medium specialty pizzas, 5-piece breadsticks, 10-piece cinnamon sticks, and 2-liter Pepsi, you'll receive a $5 Pizza Hut certificate. It's like a $5 gift that you can use for anything on the Pizza Hut menu. Buy more Family Value Meals and get more $5 certificates. Everyone goes away happy with Hawaii Pizza Hut. Always hot, always fresh, guaranteed.
Don't worry about those guys.
I am just so sick of this.
Dude, what do you expect? You went with Geico.com. What, to save some money?
It's my life, okay?
Just a little loyalty would be nice, that's all.
What? Having Geico makes me less of a caveman?
Tina's here. We're getting back together.
Hey, give us a minute.
Geico.com. So easy, a caveman can do it.
Find the truth. That's what the clues whisper to me. And one by one, they each tell their story. Who am I? I am a police evidence specialist.
Hawaii's government employees, the people who defend our laws.
I can spot measles, I can spot chickenpox. I can spot phony coughs designed to avoid final exams. Who am I? I am a school health aide.
Hawaii's government employees, the people who care for our kids.
The Merri Monarch Festival is sponsored in part by Gallagher de Robertus Ono and by Pizza Hut.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, from Nahula Ko Hiku Kapulani and Kubuhula Kapu Kinimakau Kiza, a warm welcome for Amanda Puamohala Weinstein.
This love song was composed by Pua Mohala for the late Ronnie Newell of Kekaha, Kauai.
The Hawaiian pueo, or owl, is a metaphor describing watchful, cautious, and wise characteristics of her beloved friend. Bound together by love and expressed in hula tonight, Amanda Puamohala Weinstein.
My story is told for the pueo who soars gracefully through the heavens. I honor you with my dance.
Lovely girl, pleasant to watch, ended each verse for her friend with aloha vauya oe, I love you.
And we're going to go backstage. Tehani has someone very special with her. Tehani?
Aloha, I'm here with Melanie Kakayo of Naniola Hawaiian Dance Company, all the way from our 9th island, Las Vegas, Nevada. Aloha.
Aloha, Tehani.
Now, what I want to ask you is, was it difficult for you to train for Merri Monarch, being that you're so far away?
Definitely it was, because for one, we don't have the resources that, Hawaii girls do. Not to mention that we dance in the cold. That's one element that the Hawaii people don't have to deal with. We actually danced one night when it was snowing.
Wow. Well, you know what? That dancing in the snow was well worth it because you did such a great job. Good luck tonight.
Thank you.
We're going to take a short break and be back with more Merri Monarch Festival, Miss Aloha Hula Night.
Since our inception, the University of Hawaii Federal Credit Union has served our community and our university.
Today, our members enjoy these benefits. Our low-cost Visa Platinum card with travel benefits and buyer appreciation bonuses. Lower rates on loans with fast, friendly service. And our Pepaki Ko'o card makes after-hours banking a breeze.
That's why at the University of Hawaii Federal Credit Union,
we belong to you.
There's nothing more important to me than my family, especially when it comes to their health. That's why I need a health plan I can trust. As Quest members, we have a choice to make, and I choose to get our Quest plan from a local company that's been caring for Hawaii's families for almost 70 years. I choose a company that I know will be there for me and my family. I choose HMSA.
Oh, yeah.
Don't delay. Choose HMSA as your Quest health plan today. HMSA, working for a healthier Hawaii.
From Halau, Kelio Na Lani, we welcome now, under the direction of a Kumuhula, Kelly Ceballos, Leilani Puako Rojas.
In recalling a special tide pool on Molokai, Amy Hanaili Gilliam wrote these lyrics.
At the tide pool of Anahaki, lovers met in secret, and memories were made never to be forgotten. Forever with me, there at the tide pool of Anahaki. Leilani Puako Rojas.
In this mele de Eva bird, it represents a handsome lover who perches among the cliffs, waiting to swoop down and greet his loved one.
Leilani stays with Molokai in both Kahiko and Awana, revealing some of the secrets of that island and the secrets that that island likes to hold on to.
And now let's take you to Tehani, over Miss Aloha Hula, who's another contestant.
Yes, I have the beautiful Ariana Seu of Hula Halau o Kamuela. I have to say, you look perfect in every way. I wanted to wrap you up and make you Hawaiian Princess Barbie and put you on a shelf. You're so beautiful. But not only were you beautiful, but you were really feeling it up there. I could see it in your face. What were you thinking
I was thinking that there was so much work that went into this song with my dress and the practice and everything. And there's just so many obstacles that I've had to go through just to prepare for Miss Aloha Hula and for it all to culminate together. It's so emotional, and to be able to feel so majestic and so regal with a crown and a beautiful dress that everyone has worked on, and I felt beautiful up there, beautiful.
You truly were royalty, Hawaiian royalty. Good luck tonight.
Thank you, mahalo.
You're welcome. And we're going to take you to a short commercial, and we'll be back with more Miss Aloha Hula Night at the Merri Monarch Festival.
And the Beach Boys are playing.
It was an idea that turned into a way of life. The Mountain Apple brand of quality products found only at KTA. Today, KTA continues the commitment of providing quality and value to you with Mountain Apple brand products. Hundreds of grown or made in Hawaii products are available at KTA and support our local Big Island merchants. Our commitment to excellence is our foremost goal, where quality, value, and service are equally important. You're someone special every day at KTA.
I just realized I'm an owner at the credit union. And you are too.
Oh, wow. So if we bank owners, we must be rich.
Uncle, it's not a bank. It's a credit union. There are big differences.
Like what?
Well, banks are owned by private companies or stockholders. Yep. Credit unions by the members. We're all owners because we all have a share and a vote. We're important.
Important. I like the sound of that.
The larger the membership, the stronger the credit union. We all count.
The more the merrier.
Hawaii Community Federal Credit Union. Ownership counts.
To the Miss Aloha Hula competition, 2 more entrants. We welcome now from Ka'ohao Oahu and Halau Mohala Ilima, Erica Kau'i o Nā Lani Awana.
The meaning of Nā Pualei Ilima can be as simple or as complicated as we care to make it. We can view it as an expression of aloha aina, as a tribute to the cherished youthful beauty, or a parable of strength and unity, or a riddle of one and many.
So soft and lovely to behold. Nani na pua kolang I me mele
A song for the flowers of Kakuhiaka, for the children those flowers represent, and for the land that gives life to both.
Kau'i, very light-footed and as delicate as the ilima blossom and as outstanding as the lei. Easy to watch. Congratulations to Kau'i and Mapuana, her kumu.
And a wonderful song written by the late Kau'i Zudameister. We'll be right back with more. One final performance in Hula Awana next for Miss Aloha Hula, the 44th annual Merri Monarch Festival.
And the Beach Boys are surfing in.
Your neighborhood City Mill congratulates all participants, halal, family, and friends of the Merri Monarch Festival. Through your efforts, you're working to preserve native Hawaiian culture. Your neighborhood City Mill, serving Hawaii since 1899.
Growing up in Hawaii is so cool.
We get to share our different cultures and traditions with each other.
Like at our potluck, we can eat everything from lumpia to pangipopo to kimchi.
That doesn't happen anyplace else.
And that's our Hawaii.
That's our Hawaii, too. After more than 75 years of serving these islands, we're proud to say only one airline is Hawaiian.
They worked hard, paid their dues. They didn't expect to pay with their lives. Hundreds in Hawaii are victims of mesothelioma, a deadly cancer resulting from exposure to asbestos. Many affected families are seeking justice, even decades later.
For nearly 30 years, I've been getting justice and compensation for victims of mesothelioma. I'd like to do the same for you. I'm Gary Gallagher.
Royal Hawaiian Heritage Jewelry is proud to support the rich traditions of Hawaii. We have been creating custom hand-engraved heirloom bracelets for generations.
A Miss Aloha Hula bracelet too.
Royal Hawaiian Heritage Jewelry, where quality jewelry and traditions come together. Hawaii USA FCU congratulates all halal for preserving Hawaiian culture. Preserve your financial health with member benefits and services at Hawaii USA FCU. Hawaii USA FCU, creating valued relationships.
You're watching KITV4. Island Television.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, our final performance for the Miss Aloha Hula competition for 2007 from Kaimuki, Oahu. From Kapahula o Kauanoe o Va'ahila. Welcome, Keone Lei, Ku'uwehi o Kala, Kaniau Pio Fairbanks.
This beautiful mele was written by John Kamealoha Almeida for his first wife, Kanani Onapua.
It speaks of a deep and true love for his sweetheart. You are the one who brings joy to my heart. Kionile, Kuvehio Kala, Kanio Pio Fairbanks.
The words in her ho'i, mai lohi lohi mai oi, declare, although my story ends for the one I cherish, you are still the only one I love, the one who stirs my inner feelings.
Wow, what a beautiful dancer. She put her heart and soul into that wonderful love song.
And now it's all about the tallying of all the points, and as you can see, everyone is here excited about the first night. Lots of lays, so great, and what a great night. I mean, brief in the fact that last year there were 16 girls who were competing for the title, and this year there are 10.
It was very pleasant night. And as we said earlier, all the girls were ready, and so that was nice to watch. Very mature dancers, putting over their songs well.
Yeah.
You could see it in their faces, in their body movement. Their kumus did a good job for them.
Good job.
Yeah.
You notice this year with the Owana, a very slow tempo for all of them. Very, very nahi-nahi and
romantic.
Graceful.
It's the kind those guys just fall in love with the hula dancer. They're married. They got generations. I tell you, it's great. We'll be right back in a few moments, yes?
That's right. Live from Hilo, Hawaii at the 44th Annual Merri Monarch Hula Festival. We'll be right back.
You hear music of old.
Only $17. We grow our own vegetables.
Buy one, get one free.
We buy them both.
Celebrate the savor in you with My Choice Bundle from Hawaiian Telcom. Get home phone service, unlimited long distance, and high-speed internet. At $65.95 a month, it's the best value in town.
My mom cuts my hair.
To connect, call 643-0800.
Neighbors Unite!
My Accord sedan makes perfect sense for me.
You know, I could say the same about my Accord Coupe.
And it gets great gas mileage.
You got that right.
And you know Honda has the best resale value of anyone out there.
Yes, it does.
You mean we agree on everything?
Well, I am kind of partial to bologna on my pizza.
Must be a guy thing.
Lease a Honda Accord for $199 a month for well-qualified customers.
We are in the playground. We are in the classroom. We are in your neighborhood and your community. We are with you at work and at play. We are in the community center and the health clinic. We are advocates and environmentalists. We are OHA. Although you may not see us in your everyday lives, OHA's services, programs, and advocacy impact you and your ohana. We are the Office of Hawaiian Affairs, and we are here to serve you.
The Merri Monarch Festival is sponsored in part by Title Guarantee and by Manuheali'i.
Aloha and welcome back to the Merri Monarch Festival, the first night on the 44th Annual Festival, and it's been a great one.
It's been wonderful. I mean, just from the beginning, everybody's been so wonderful and so good, and I think they all should be very proud of their performances on stage tonight.
I think we have a time now when we're going to be mingling the old Miss Hula with the new Miss Hula, and so we're all anxious to wait for that judgment.
Yeah, it's kind of a parting and part of the tradition of the festival. Also, we have our own Tehani Gonzalo, who's out there with another Miss Aloha Hula and a special interview.
Yes, I have the pleasure of being here with Levelani Dward of Keolalani Olapa, and she just finished her awana. And how do you feel?
I feel fantastic.
You know, I have to say you ran last year for Miss Aloha Hula, but a lot has changed about you this year. You've blossomed. What's been going on? What happened to you?
Just taking several part-time jobs at different, I guess, hotels and just dancing and then turning 25. It's fantastic.
So you've matured then?
I've matured.
Well, you know what? You've really, I have to say, you've really blossomed. You've done a really beautiful performance. And I wish you all the luck tonight.
Thank you.
Okay, aloha. And back to you, Paula and Kimo.
Well, we're ready to go. It's all there. All we have to do is figure out who is going to be the next Miss Aloha Hula. And the judges really have the job to that, and we'd like to thank them for their participation.
That is a job that I can't even imagine.
Well, I'd rather do this than that. That's hard to do.
And we'll find out more when we return here to the Merri Monarch Festival, the 44th annual in Hilo, Hawaii. Thank you for joining us on KITV4.
Hawaiian 105 KINE, the Hawaiian music station, playing the best mix of yesterday and today. Start your workday with 105 minutes of commercial-free music at 8:30 and enjoy 50 minutes of music every hour all day long. Hawaiian 105 KINE, the Hawaiian music station, playing the best mix of yesterday and today.
We just got a new car. Good time to look at new car insurance, and we went with Progressive, saving like $400 a year. But what really impressed me was they actually gave me the rates the other big companies. Was not expecting that. I mean, that kind of honesty is... Oh, did you have anything to do with this?
No.
Right.
Get our rates plus competitors at Progressive.com. Honest. Progressive. Saving hundreds is just the beginning. It begins with one little macadamia nut that's lightly roasted and packed with flavor. A crispy, crunchy Mauna Loa macadamia nut. It sends a smile. It delivers a hug. It turns an ordinary moment into a big celebration. And it all begins with one little macadamia nut. Imagine a luscious macadamia nut drenched in delicious milk or dark chocolate, lightly dusted with the finest Hershey's cocoa. Try Mauna Loa's new chocolate cocoa macadamias today.
Aloha, Hawaii Tobacco Quit Line. This is Laurel. Hey, Laurel, this is Kelly. Hey, Kelly, you still smoke-free? For over a year now. But I've got a problem, Laurel. Uh-oh. No, it's not me. It's my husband. He's up to a pack a day. But he sees what quitting has done for me, and now he wants to quit, too. Great, Kelly. Why don't you put him on the line?
The Hawaii Tobacco Quit Line can help you or a loved one quit smoking. Call us at 1-800-QUIT-NOW.
The Merri Monarch Festival is sponsored in part by Progressive Direct and by Jack in the Box.
Welcome back to the Merri Monarch Festival, ladies and gentlemen. It is time to share a very special performance, but before we get to that, we'd just like to recognize the gentleman who's here with us this evening, Senior Vice President, General Counsel, and Corporate Secretary from Aloha, from the very special state of Aloha, and all that we have from the Merri Monarch Festival. We want to recognize all of our sponsors, and we will recognize the others as we move through the awards presentation. But how about a nice hand, ladies and gentlemen, from Hawaiian Air, Mr. Hoyt Zia. Aloha, Hoyt. Thank you for being with us. Thank you for representing this Merri Monarch Festival throughout the years. At this time, ladies and gentlemen, we welcome the 2006 Miss Aloha Hula, Bernice Aloha Namakana Mai Kalani Mai Davis Lim from Nale o Kaholoku.
The opportunity to express my love and appreciation for hula all over the world. Hula is who I am, and it dwells within my heart and in my soul. Tonight, I hope to leave an everlasting impression in the hearts and souls of all those who share the same love and passion for hula and for our culture. I give my deepest mahalo to my kumus Nani and Lea Aloha, my auntie Lorna, to my parents, Sam and Charmaine, to my siblings Nanea and Mailani, to my tutu and my entire family for all of the love and support. To my hula sisters of Halau Naleo Kawaloku, Chief, I love you all. Lastly, I dedicate this performance to the memory of my uncle James Kimo Lim and to my grandfather Elmer Lim Sr. Mekana'au ha'aha'a, always. Bernice, Aloha Namakana Mai Kalani Mai, Davis Lim, Miss Aloha Hula 2006.
gentlemen, Miss Aloha Hula 2006 and forevermore. From Na'ale o Kahomaku, Nakumuhula, Hani Lim Yap, and Le Aloha Amina, welcome, Bernice Aloha Namakana Mai Kalani Mai Davis Lim.
What a beautiful performance by our 2006 Miss Aloha Hula.
Great respect. Oh, yeah. Le Aloha. Big hug. What an accomplishment. And we'll be right back, huh? We have the exciting results, ladies and gentlemen. And you'll want to know who our next Miss Aloha Hula will be.
And the Beach Boys are surfing.
You're such a tunsa. I tell you already, 2 dozen eggs for the malasadas. Otherwise, it's going to turn out on the gig. Oh, they got into a car accident. Call Robert Mark.
Seriously, folks, auto accidents are no laughing matter. If you've been injured in a serious auto accident, call Bob Marks and let his 25 years of experience work for you.
Thank you, Robert Mark. Ooh.
A big part of my life is the hula. I've been learning and practicing after school since the 6th grade. One of the best parts is I get to tell stories while reconnecting with my roots. For me and my friends, the hula is the way we express ourselves. It's our Hawaii.
That's our Hawaii, too. After more than 75 years of serving these islands, we're proud to say only one airline is Hawaiian.
I share my heritage.
I know the stories of my land. I can navigate by the stars.
I can navigate on the web.
I work with technology.
I work in my hands.
We work together.
Together as Ohana.
I learn. I create.
I share.
I will take what I learn and use it. Today, tomorrow,
and into the 21st century.
It's my kuleana, my responsibility, and my privilege.
Ancient legends tell of Menehune who delivered water from magical sources. Today, that same fresh water comes from a different source, Menehune water. For nearly 20 years, we've provided delicious, quality water for the people of Hawaii. And now, Menehune water continues its tradition from our state-of-the-art bottling plant, bringing you the same great-tasting water. Though we still might be getting help from somewhere. Menehune water. The Merri Monarch Festival is sponsored in part by Hawaii Dental Service and by Geico.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Hilo, Hawaii, to the Edith Kanakaole Stadium. And the waiting now is for the awards presentation for Miss Aloha Hula. We will have a new Miss Aloha Hula in just minutes.
That's right. And, you know, we want to say mahalo to our viewers who all across the islands and around the world who have been tuning in via the internet on the HawaiiChannel.com. And they've been writing into us. And we have one, Patty McKenna in Soldotna, Alaska, who says, I so very miss my kumu Etua Lopez from Halau Hula Napua Ui o Hawaii in Kailua Kona. Watching this gives me chicken skin. Mahalo to Patty. And there's another one saying, I'm homesick. Thanks for showing the Merri Monarch live. We just moved and I'm watching it from Huntsville, Alabama. We're 5 hours ahead and my mom called saying that you're showing it live on the internet. So I'm emailing all my friends. Thank you so much. It makes us proud to know that we're from Hawaii. Tell everyone hi from Jason and Kelly Yoshimura. And from Petersburg, Florida. We were supposed to be there this year, but we'll make it to the 45th next year. Mahalo nui loa for making it possible to watch from so far away. Yvonne McGreevy, president of Hui na Aikane o Hawaii. And this one from Mount Shasta, California. Thanks for streaming so we can participate. And an extra aloha to our son there, Keone Dilbeka, and his friend Kumu Emery Eseret. And we're enjoying the Merri Monarch right here in Kailua. The Miss Aloha contestants are wonderful. Aloha.
Yeah, the Gonzalez family. And so here we are, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to go to Tihani now, and she has a special interview. Tihani.
Aloha. I'm here with Keonilei Fairbanks of Kapahula o Kawanoi o Wa'ahila, and we're waiting together to find out the results, right?
Yes.
How are you feeling so far?
I'm so excited. It's been so great. My hula sisters are absolutely wonderful, and it's been nothing but high the whole time. It's been great.
Well, it's minutes until we find out the results of the competition. If you were to win, what would the Miss Aloha Hula title mean to you?
I think for me it would mean that I could have an influence on all kinds of people, whether they're Hawaiian or non-Hawaiians alike, and maybe get a few things about Hawaiian language, Hawaiian culture out there, because I know that people respect that title and that they look forward to seeing the Miss Aloha Hula. So,
well, whether you win or not, just know that you were a winner tonight and you did make an impact on those of us that were watching tonight. Good luck tonight.
Thank you.
And we're going to take it back to Paula and Kimo, who should be waiting for the results too. We're kind of close, huh, guys?
We're very close, honey, very close.
Very close. And look at the anticipation. Everyone still here, all anticipating who will be the next Miss Aloha Hula. We'll find it out when we come back. Here from the Merri Monarch Festival, we're in Hilo Town. It's a great night, Thursday, here in Paradise. The 44th Annual Merri Monarch Festival.
Inspired by the art of the Pacific Island.
Noa Noa. Noa Noa. Noa Noa. Noa Noa. Noa Noa.
Color and comfort.
Noa Noa.
Because Geico sounds like gecko. That's it. That's the only reason I'm here. The fact is, if Geico sounded like some other animal, like, I don't know, a puma, sure enough, there'd be some adorable little cat sitting here talking about Geico's low rates.
15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
You can't even imagine the pressure. I mean, I've literally got like 2 seconds to capture your attention while simultaneously informing you that you could save hundreds on car insurance by switching to Geico. Quite frankly, I don't think it's even possible.
15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Auntie, where are my fancy black slippers? It's the credit union's 70th birthday party, you know.
Uncle, don't be mental. The party is all year long.
Oh, wow.
You see, back in 1936, 10 Kona coffee farmers started us with just $5 each. And look at us now. We're all part of this wonderful success story.
In that case, I'm going to wear my fancy tuxedo print t-shirt, too. So what you think, fashion plate, eh?
More like fashion plate lunch.
I earned this opu, one lolo at a time.
Hawaii Community Federal Credit Union. Ownership counts. We're 70 and celebrating.
Heritage, knowledge, integrity, trust. The cornerstones of hula and lessons to be learned for life. The same values must be considered when making the most important decision, buying a home. Ensuring the information you need, our legacy for over 100 years. Title guarantee. Our heritage rooted in tradition. Our performance built on integrity and trust. Title guarantee. A legacy built on promises delivered.
The Merri Monarch Festival is sponsored in part by McDonald's of Hawaii and by Honda.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Merri Monarch Festival. The Miss Aloha Hula competition is over. How about a nice hand for all of our wonderful contestants and the great Hawaiian music to complement the beautiful dance we know as the hula. We welcome now to the stage for the Language Award, the Hawaiian Language Award. Please welcome from the Office of Hawaiian Affairs, Trustee Oswald Stender. This evening, Trustee Stender will be making the $1,000 Hawaiian Language Award, the Merri Monarch Festival, to Keone Lei, Vehi Kala Kamio Fairbanks.
From Kapahula o Ku'onoi o Wa'ahila.
It was all very tight. The score was 49. The tiebreaker was 68. And therefore, she wins the Hawaiian Language Award on behalf of the Office of Hawaiian Affairs to the Merri Monarch Festival and to Keonile. Kung kapa hulo kawanoy va'ahila.
Her oli ku kanalukai a ke ko'olau.
And now we welcome to the stage the President of Island Heritage, Dale P. Madden. He will present the Ipu Heke. And presenting the Scholarship Award also, we'd like to welcome the Vice President, Merri Monarch Festival, Luana Kavelu. Ladies and gentlemen, in 5th place, 4th runner-up, with 1,496 points, from Ke'olalaulani, Halau, Olapa Olaka, Levalani Duarte.
There's Levalani as she danced Kapilina. The story of the woman, the protector of the upland bird.
Levalani comes to the stage with her pu'ula, the very first Miss Aloha Hula, Aloha Deliri. Third runner-up with 1,501 points. Third runner-up from Halauhula Olana, Malia Ann Marks.
There she is with Kumuhula Aloha Deliri and also Chelsea Apana, Olana's daughter, who actually helped train her for this Miss Aloha Hula.
From Halauhula Olana, second runner-up with 1,512 points from Halau Mohala Ilima, Erica Kaui Onalani Awana.
There she danced the beautiful Napua Lei Ilima and Tiko Izumeister song, a song for the flowers of Kakuhihewa.
What a stately, subtle refined dance you shared with us. Each one of these women who danced had their own wonderful interpretation of what they were sharing with everyone. And I think that we can really appreciate that. We were all, as dancers, very unique and very special on this evening.
The beautiful thing with them is as they danced, you could see their kumuhula in them. And some, very strikingly, you knew who they were taught by.
From Halau, Mo Hala Ilima. Ladies and gentlemen, first runner-up this year, Miss Aloha Hula 2007, with 1,527 points. From Hula Halau Kamuela, Ariana. From Ali'i o Ivalani Seu.
There she danced the mele hano hano nu'u wanu. Talking with their place names, kauna there suggesting a love triangle.
Hula Halau Kamuela. And now we'd like to bring up to the stage the Hawaiian bracelet, Royal Hula Kahiko Design Miss Aloha Hula. The presenters are Joanne Maximo and Rochelle Nowaki, assistant managers of Royal Hawaiian Heritage Jewelry Store. They will be sharing that with Miss Aloha Hula 2007. Ladies and gentlemen, with 1,609 points from Kapahulu Kawanoyo Ma'ahila, Kionile, Umehi Okala, Kaniopio Fairbanks. Aloha Hula 2007.
We saw her there dancing her awana, the ku'ualoha ya'oi. Keonile, wonderful in her oli and her Hawaiian language and her kahiko, and wonderful in her awana as well.
And everyone here felt it. Everyone felt what she had to share, yeah?
Yes.
We all felt it. We couldn't tangibly describe it necessarily, but we all felt it. Miss Aloha Hula 2007 from Kapahulu Kawanoyo Ma'ahila, Kionilei, Ku'umehi Okala, Kaniopio Fairbanks. What a great night for hula.
Remember my question I asked you earlier? What does Miss Aloha Hula mean to you? Now what does it mean to you now that you have the title?
Oh my gosh, I can't even think right now. I'm so happy and excited and so thank my kumu, Melia.
Come on in here. You're going to be a proud kumu tonight, right?
I'm trying not to cry. I'm trying not to cry. But she worked so hard and I'm so proud of her. And God is, his light truly shining to this.
Your hard work paid off. Congratulations. Miss Aloha Hula 2007. And we're going to take it back to Paula and Kimo and Auntie Pua closing out the night. Aloha.
We'll be right back in just a few moments, yeah? We're going to take it to commercial. We'll be right back here at the Merri Monarch Festival. Ladies and gentlemen, we ask you to rise kindly and stand for the royal performance.
We'll return with some final thoughts of this Miss Aloha Hula competition 2007 when we return to Hilo, Hawaii on the 44th annual Merri Monarch Hula Festival.
It is such a great...
Hey, where did you get the material for your hello?
At Fabric Mart.
Where did you get the fabric for your dresses?
At Fabric Mart.
Fabric Mart, Hawaii's one-stop shop for fabrics and sewing materials. We've got the largest selection of Hawaiian prints as well as many other designs, all at everyday low prices.
Where did you get the material for your choir's aloha wear?
At Fabric Mart.
Visit any of our 4 convenient locations or online. Shop smart at Fabric Mart.
Well, basically, being Hawaiian allows me to look at the world with a different perspective than others that aren't. In other words, we can look at the sea and look at it as a place of sacredness and look at the sky as a place that we hear and look for messages. So don't forget who we are in your culture, because that's the most important thing here as a Native Hawaiian. Kauinoa is a way for Native Hawaiians to come together as one, to be recognized in the community and in the world as a nation who is rising like the steam rises in the volcano. E aloha mai, o wau hele mano, and I place my name with Kauinoa.
Step into prom with Celebrity Tuxedos and view our styles online stress-free at your pace. Go to celebritytuxedos.com and click on our prom specials link. Then click on the corresponding links to view our online catalog of the flyest tuxedos, shirts,